All right, welcome everyone to my little gaming channel. I am Beer Run Bob, and today we are back with another puzzle game. This one being First Class Escape, Chapter 2, Part 2, whatever the hell you want to call it. The second in their series of the First Class Escape series, and it's called Head in the Clouds. Okay, let's get over here and do a mic check. So you're probably wondering what happened to Blueprints, Bob? In their series of the first class. Well, I gave it a try. We did 3 episodes in it. I just couldn't get into that game. I can't say it was a true puzzle game. It was what I would classify as an adventure random number generator game, and random RNG, which just wasn't wetting my whistle. So I set it aside. Now we did First Class Escape 1 2 years ago, and I figured, you know what? We need to do number 2 now. So let's get into this and get to rolling. Settings, window full screen, VSync, turn VSync on. Fill the view, frame. Actually, we can just do that and do that. Epic, epic, good, good. Leave all that there. Mouse sensitivity, we'll see how bad that is when we get in the game. Active force, movement smoothing. Click to open. On. Okay, so we'll go for that. Single player. Let's go. Ah. I can crawl into that barrel? Oh no, I picked that up. Oh, okay, got it. Um, it's right mouse button inspect. Okay. Can I zoom? Yeah, we can zoom in. Good. We have been unable to contact our agent aboard the LZ Icarus. Landing zone Icarus? I was there the other day. We are sending you to investigate what happened. It is our understanding that the luxury airship is just a facade, and in reality, the Eglarian army is using the airship for some sort of military research. According to our resources, the airship will next land in Walkenstone on the 16th. You are to masquerade as one of the stevedores loading cargo onto the ship, and during the loading process, you are to sneak aboard and hide amongst the cargo until the airship takes off again. Our sources claim that they are planning to empty the ship of all non essential personnel. So once you are aboard, you should have a relatively easy time sneaking around. Your mission is to figure out what happened to Agent K and V. If they are unable to continue their mission, you are to finish their investigation on what the Eglarian military is researching on the airship. Once you succeed in your task, you are to pass your information to Agent O, who is waiting for you in one of our hideouts in the Berbizian forest. You can find it at the following coordinates. You know what? I might need to write that down because I don't know if I'm going to be coming back in this room or have the ability to get back to this room. So let's make a note of that. There we go. All right, 'Alright, 'So. 'Alright, so. 'Alright, 'So. 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 'Alright, 'So 7:15. 49 degrees, 15 minutes north. And 7 degrees, 49 minutes east. Okay. Nothing on the other side, okay. Okay, I'll put it back down. Oh, I can put this anywhere. Just put it up here so I can see it. Yeah, there you go. All right. What else we got in here? Yeah, that mouse sensitivity is pretty, pretty sensitive. Let's bring that down a little bit. I'm thinking probably 20, at least 20. Yeah, I can go with that. It could be a little bit more, though, which is kind of surprising. But, okay, much better. I could pry this open with a tool of some kind. What we got here? 2A, 1A, 1A. These may be fuses. 3A. Yeah, that's what they are. They're fuses. Okay. And 9A. 1, 2, 3, and 9. Okay. Locked. What? 1. An airship. Whoa. Where'd it go? Oh, was that like a collectible item? That might have been like a collectible. View, cons close, teleport to beginning. Close menu, view controls, hit menu, teleport to the beginning. Oh, collectibles right here. Okay. Okay. Staff quarters. Main hall. Okay, so I'm in the staff quarters and there's 3 collectibles here, huh? Okay, I can't jump. Another fuse. Put that over here. That's a 4A. What's that? A crowbar. Oh, the box over here. Pry this open. Oh, did I see something down here? No. Screwdriver, it looks like. Can't do anything with the bottles. Okay, so I can only carry 1 item at a time. Put that down there. Screwdriver. Oh, there you go. Okay, let's put this back on the table. Now I still got something else I still got 2 collectibles in this room. Staff quarters. Is this part of the staff quarters? Now this looks like the hallway. So where are 2 more items? Huh. I don't know. Don't know. Can I pry open a barrel? Oh, let's take that note off of there. Put that note right there. Where's my crowbar? Is that a thing? No, you just set it there. Okay, well, I don't know about the other collectible stuff. Okay, I got fuses in here. I have to remember that. I can't pick up the screws. I can't pick that up. Is that a fuse box? I bet it is. Oh. I got a 1A in there right now. Minimum 3A. So if I do a... Oh, are those... Oh, those are amps. That's what those are. These are amps. Got it. Okay. All right. So... Am I at the M right now, or I don't know? Don't know. And I'm also going to need to know some numbers. Oh. A, B, C, D. This was an A. Or no, oh, that's an I. Okay, I thought that was Roman numeral 1. All right, so this one's for I. I need 3 amps on I. So I could put 2 1s or I can put a 2 there. You know what? For right now, let's just put a 2 there. There it's 2. Okay. So this will give a 3 amp. Didn't hear no noise. I got another fuse box down here. EFGH. EFGHI. ABCDEFGHI. And there's going to be another power box for MNO somewhere. Damn it. All right. Before we play around with the fuse box, I will see if there's any... Oh, I need... Yeah, that V... Let's go back to settings. Put that back on. Okay, that's better now. I've seen a little bit of tearing there. There we go. Got to move over. All right, dear Martha and Bertha, General Wayne instructed me to install a new electric lock to the security gate of the staff quarters. Okay, the code to it There it is, 8765432. This is gate for staff quarters. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. All right, note made. Okay, what's this all about, though? Oh, damn it. Martha, Bertha. Okay, there's also a Steve, a Frank. Martha, Bertha, Steve, and Frank. Okay. Frank is maintenance. I don't know who this person is. Okay, Steve's here, so Steve is security. Oh, Robert is maintenance also. Yep, Frank and Robert. I wonder if that's going to be important to know. Might need to know that. Oh, damn it. Come out. Can't interact with that. Rejoicing crowd celebrate victory. All right. What the hell victory it is. Oh, what we got here? Sunday, 16 June. Really is no dates on here. There's a 5 right there. Week 24, maybe /25. Shift list. So if that's week 24, that's week 23 and 22. Maybe they just got pinned over the top. Not sure what that 5 represents. Damn it. What do I keep doing? Okay, so Sunday, 16 June. Okay. We'll have to remember that. All right, so now we got to play around with these fuses. Oh, no, I was able to get in there. I thought that fuse was going to open this one up. What kind of date we got here? Friday, June 7th. Friday, June 7th. Friday the 14th. Saturday, Sunday. Okay, so the dates do match up. Work properly. 16th is Sunday. The 7th is a Friday. Okay. I knew that it was a mistake to let those Eglerian electricians handle the wiring of our new fuse system. The new system was supposed to be set up in such a way as to make sure that even if we blow a fuse or two, everything would remain operational. Instead, those idiots screwed it up, and it is now a pain to even get some of the doors to open without swapping some fuses around. I should probably go around fixing these mistakes once I get the chance. Frank. Okay, Frank is a maintenance guy. Okay, there is what I've... that's the same thing that was in that fuse box. Okay, so why is his calendar marked like 2 weeks behind? Actually, it's 1 week because the other one was the 15th. Or was it the 15th? 16th. Okay. Well, I do got a code that should get me through that gate. I don't know if this fuse was for this, though. So we'll find out. So 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. There we go. I probably should have tried that code without these fuses in there. Can you take the fuse back out? You can, okay. I can take the fuse out if I need to. A wing and B wing. So A wing key is missing. If you are going to keep installing these new security devices, it would be nice if you would let us security officers know about it. Nobody has told us the code to this new key holder. So I stored the key to A wing inside one of the weird security devices that Frank designed instead. It is the one that is just upstairs. Can I not put that here now? No. I like to keep it here where I found it, so I'll put it down here. Okay, there's upstairs. Okay, that makes sense. We're in an airship. I was like, what am I looking? Oh, there's an engine. Collectible. Okay, so that's another collectible. Now, where did that get credited to? To the main hall. So this must be the main hall. That must be the servants' quarters beyond that gate. So there's 2 more of those collectibles back there somewhere. B wing. Let's maybe go upstairs because yeah, the B wing key is there, but I don't know what the code is. But the A wing key is up here, I believe. Found another airship. Okay. Locked. 1, 3. That gives that 2. That, oh, okay. Put him up there for that 1. Let's move him down here for the 3. We'll play around with this, see what we got to do here. I'm going to put him there for 1. Put him. Oh, that's a 1, so I got to get rid of him. All those are lit up. Oh shit. Okay, so take one of these. There we go. Got 0 here, so I need another. Oh shit. So I don't need any here. Oh, I need 3 down here. Holy shit. Three, 2. One too many here. If I move these out, damn it. Shit. Okay, I can get this guy out of there. So I'm gonna move him over there. I need 3 here though. So I gotta have this one over. Well, put him there. Then I could put him up here, maybe there. But now I'm missing that one. There we go. Get him there. Maybe him up one there. That gets all that. All right. Ooh, I got 4 here. Ooh, that's okay. Okay, hold on. I can keep him there. No, I don't need him there. Put him there. What am I short of right here? Put him there. No, I still got this 3 here. Damn it. Oh, you piece of shit, you. See, no, I ain't gonna make it over there. That won't make it over there. I got 3 back here. I don't need all 3. Nope. Oh, no, right here. Damn it. Put him there. Put him there. Oh shit, I only need 1 across here. Oh my goodness. I ain't getting shit over here on this side. So I put. All right. Got these 2. Okay, now, I need 3 here though. 3. Okay, so if I do that, now can I get the 4 here? But I'm not going to get the 4 up and down. Need 0 here. But I need 4 across there. But that one's a 0. Okay, well, there's the key right there. You know for sure that, and that has to be there. You can't have 1 in there because there's 0. So now let's see what else I can do here. So that's the setup for that. Got that 3 there. right, so I know I'm going to have one along here somewhere. Because it can't go there, because there's only one this way. So this one is either here or here. So if I leave it there, now this, no, you can't do that because it's only one. Now that could be there. Yeah, I think that's where that's got to be. Now this one, it could be there. No, it's only one across here. I can't come back this way. Or could I? No, nope, I can't. I can't. Because that can't go there. Okay. Shit. Yeah, that makes so much sense, that being there. 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Oh man, that misses. Okay, now I need the 4 here. See, that could go there. And that does help that out. But how? See, if I move that up, that ain't gonna work. No, I've already decided that 4 has to be like that. It's supposed to be a 0 right here. Oh shit. Okay. There. I don't know about this. No. 3 and a 1. It's only a 1 there. I gotta move him. Damn it. No, because now I'm missing the 4 here. And that is a 0. That can't be there. What? It's 1. Dude. I need a 3 here. See, I can't get him over there. He can't get over there either. Oh, damn it. Okay, bring him down. And back down here. Oh, nope, I gotta get rid of him. No, he can go there. No, he can't. God damn it, no a 0. I need something right there. But I need 3 across here. Oh shit. Okay, so go back to there. I need 4 here. 1, need the 1 in there. No. Oh, I got too many there. Holy crap. Pull that out. Too many here. So this one definitely can't be there. But it could be there. But I need that there. Pull that back there. It's just 4. Dang it. So still ain't got that 4. Damn it. I can't get 2 over there. Nothing here. Oh my goodness. Now this is a puzzle. See, ain't no random number generator here. So freaking close. And there's supposed to be 0 here. So there's now 0 there. But back here now. Yeah. If I take this and put this down here, that's going to screw that one up. Or no, that's part of my 3. Crap. Oh, here. Oh no, it screwed up the 4. Oh shit. See, I need this 3 without that. Four, 1, 3, 1. So we're down to this 1 and 3. I can't move there, and I can't put anything in this row. That's a 0 row. That's a 0 row. Now that's a 1. If I move that over to here, then I don't have a 3 here. Oh shit, I thought there was a 2, but that's the 0 row. You can't do a 2 there. Oh, not only that, I can't go there. There's a 4, that's a 3. Go up there for it. No, there's 2 then here. But I can do that. But he's a 1. 4. This 4. Damn it. I gotta have it there. Because this 4 has to be them 4 and nothing there. So that's the layout on that. I've already figured that one out. So if I was to get a 4 here, no, we already got the 3. One and one. Oh shit! Here, right there. There we go. Oh my God, that's a good puzzle. Good puzzle. Okay, not there. Back out. So that opened this up, and there's the A key. Frank designed a very good puzzle, or a lock, I should say. So now I got the A wing key, which means I can unlock this. No. A wing. Something is blocking door. Well, that sucks. All right, let's just we'll put the key in front of the door. Oh, well, what's blocking it? Something's blocking the door. All right, I'm a little bit confused on that now. All right, let's go back down here. That didn't open this. I still don't have a way to open that. That's locked. Oh, do I need to put the fuses in? No, there's I need fuses in there. So 5 amp. I need 5 amp. I got a 3. A 3. And I got 2 hold it. Now since that's open, what if I take that out? Oh, that locks. All right. So that's what I was kind of afraid of. So now I got to reopen it. So, yep, I need to remember this damn number, don't I? Good thing I wrote it down. Okay. So with this what the hell did you do that for? There we go. All right. Well, I do got, I think, 2 singles. 1, 9, a 1 and a 1. Yeah, I got a couple of ones here, so we can at least get that opened. Oh, that's a 4 straight up. Oh shit. Let me have the 3. There we go. Now that should have maybe unblocked it. I don't know. Oh, hold on. Or no, because this one worked by me only putting in 2 fuses. So that should have worked. Let's go check the A door. Hey, Wild, what's up, buddy? Thank you for stopping by today. Playing my normal puzzle game on a Sunday. Something's blocking it. Still, really? A wing. A wing. B wing, minimum 6 amps. Well, that ain't enough amperage there. Can I make that 4? Does that do anything? I'm thinking B is B wing. I didn't do anything. What kind of fuses do I have down here? Any? I got a 1 amp down here. I'm just gonna take it out, put it in here with all my other fuses. That way they're all down here together. So there's a 1 amp. That's another 1 amp. That's a 3 amp. That's a 9 amp. Well, shit, now I'm stuck. This door is not opening up because I don't know the code to that. Let's go back over here. I'm missing some collectibles around here too. Oh, is that a collectible right there? Right there. There is a collectible right there. All right. I knew that it was a mistake to let those Iglerian electricians handle the wiring of our new fuse system. The new system was supposed to be set up in such a way as to make sure that even if we blow a fuse or two, everything would remain operational. Instead, those idiots screwed it up, and it is now a pain to even get some of the doors to open without swapping some fuses around. I should probably go around fixing their mistakes once I get the chance. Frank. Okay. And that's the same thing that's in that fuse box. That's why staff quarters security gate. Okay, so in is the staff quarters security gate. Okay, so there's the gate. I is a 3 amp. But I don't know where that would be. Would that be the one just inside over here? Probably so. That's I. So I'm thinking this is I that needs a 3 amp. I still need a code for it though. No, there's I right there. My bag. I. Hold the freaking up. Okay, I'm getting it now. A, E, and G. Where? Fire, main fire supply. I, N. Frank, Bertha and Martha. Okay, them are the maids. Frank is the mechanic, along with Robert. Robert's a mechanic also. Frank and Robert, maintenance. And then security is Bob and Steve. And Bertha and Martha. Mm. Yeah, that one's done. I got the key out of that. Something is blocking it. Hmm. Oh, can I use a crowbar maybe on that? Is that thing? Let's see. Okay, crowbar don't work on it. Okay, let's grab the screwdriver. Maybe I unscrew something. I need inside this frickin' box right here. But I haven't seen. Oh, hold on. Nope. Nope. Nothing written on the screwdriver. Okay. Yeah. Typical crowbar. Ah. It can't be that damn simple, could it? 8, 9? What did I say? 8, 7. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2? No, it's not that easy. If you're going to keep installing these new security devices, it would be nice if you could let us security officers know about it. Nobody has told us the code to this new key holder. So I stored the key to A-Wing inside one of the weird security devices that Frank designed instead. It is in the one that is just upstairs, Irwin. Okay, I got that key. Now, Irwin, who the hell is Irwin? Is Irwin a security guard? Irwin might be a security guard. Was it Irwin and Steve were security guards? No, Bob and Steve were security guards. And Irwin. Oh, hold it. What? Yeah, Irwin, Bob, and Steve. Okay, there's Irwin right there. He must have the night shift all the time. Oh, no, he didn't have the night shift there. Steve, Bob, Frank, Robert, no night shift. No night. So the maintenance guys don't do a night shift. The security guards have a night shift, one person, and that's rotated weekly. And Bertha only works on Tuesdays and Thursdays as a maid. Or no, and she works on Sundays. So, okay. So that is consistent. Oh, Saturday, Sunday there. Sunday there, Sunday there. So that was an odd one for Martha to work Saturday. It instructed me to install new. Dear Martha and Bertha, General Wayne instructed me to install a new electric lock to the security gate of the staff quarters. The code is okay. I'm confused. All right, so this one is set for June the 7th, a Friday. The one over in the maid's chamber is set for June the 16th, a Sunday. A-wing electric door. So why A-wing electric door? Why do I got a key to the A-wing? A-wing electric door. It's B-wing. It doesn't have a freaking electric keypad over here. So B, I need to unlock B and H, maybe, to get that to open. B, let's look at that, B and H, because if you look, N is the staff quarter security gate, and I had to manipulate I with the fuses to open it. Granted, I needed a key code to get into it, but it needed the power from the I electrical box. So, O is the A-wing electric door. If something's blocking it, like it doesn't have electricity, I've got a key to open it, but maybe the electricity circuit breaker box, the round circles circuit breaker box, maybe I got to give it power from B. Well, but the problem is, I need to feed the power up to it. So I need to go E, D, B. Or no, this would be the shorter route. G, H, O. Let's try that. G and H. Let's power up G and H. What do I need? G and H. 15 and 9. Well, I got a 9 amp fuse. I don't know if I can get 15 from the other ones, but we'll give it a wing. Here's 9. Okay, that's powered. I didn't even notice that light. Did the light come on over here? What? Oh shit, I shut that damn door again. Damn it. Wonder if that light comes on. Put that over here. I need to get 13 more. Ooh, I don't think I can get. Well, I'm gonna have to use the 9 amp fuse there. Give me a 1. I may not have enough fuses to do that one yet. Yeah, there is no light here, so that didn't matter. All right. What do I got over here? I got a 4. Oh, that worked. Okay, yeah. And 9. Now let me get 9 amp over here on this side. There's a 4. Yeah, there's a 4. Might not be able to do this. There's a 1. There's a 1. There's 1, 1, 1. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do this. Oh, there's a 3. I think this might work. No. Damn it. I need a 2 now. The 2 is right there. Really? Fuses. I don't have anywhere else where I've got fuses. A 1 and a 1. A 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. They're all 1s also. Yeah, there were no more fuses in there. Oh, shit. Okay, so this ain't working. Okay. No fuse. Just got those 2 1 amp fuses. I got 3 1 amp fuses. Okay, so maybe I don't go that way. What about E, D, and B? E is 11. D, 7, and 6. 11, 7, 6. E, D, B. E is 11. E is 11. Light came on. Okay, so D was the next one. I gotta start thinking about this. Right? E, D, and B. So D is 7. D is 7. Okay. 4 and 3. 4. And I could do 3 singles. Oh no, I can't do 3 singles. I've only got 2 slots left. And I don't have any more 2s. Yeah, I got a 2. and a 1. I got no, I got to be able to get through this gate. I got to be able to get through the gate, so I need all that there. Oh shit, this may not work. Damn it. Oh, come on, Bob. D, 7, and B is 6. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do that. 7 and 6. There's a 6 for B. But D, I can't get 7. Because I would have to, or hold it. No, damn it. I don't have any more in there. And I only got 2. This ain't working. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's pick this one up. I can pick this up, zoom in, look at it. All right. Okay, what about G, F, and B? Might that be a better one? AC, hell, who knows? It could be that long run. ACD. Let's look here. I've got everything I need, right? Ah, damn, I'm always closing that. All right, so A is 5, B, F is only a 3, so G would be 15, 3 and 6. Ooh. Okay, I've got a 4, a 2, a 4, uh, 3, 1, 1, 9. 3, 1, 1, 9. And I've got 3 singles, so I could just stick a 3 in there. Hold it, yeah, 3. I could stick just a 3 in there and have 3 singles back. So 10. 14, 16, 24. So I've got 24 amps. I'd much rather look at this. You know what? Take this over there, just put it on the ground. All right. So if I go G, that would be 15. 9, 4, 2. We'll just say that. I don't even know how many. No, not that. So A has 3. B has 2. C has 3. D has 3. E has 3. F has 2. G has 3. H has 3. I had 3 also. Okay. So if I do the G for 15, that would be 942. And then if I go to F for 3 amps, F has only got 2, so it's got to be a 2 and a 1. I would do a 2 and a 1. Okay. 2 and a 1. That leaves me with a B, which is 6. Nine, 4, 2. Oh, I can't do a 2 and a 1. Ooh, that don't work. No. Because I've already used the 2. So I could put a 3 in there. That's what I would have to do. And a 4, 1, 1. Oh, okay. Hold on. I might have it here. B. Nope, I got a 1 right there. That wouldn't work. No. I'm going to take that out. I'm going to use the 3 there. And that'll be a 4 and a 2 here. Oh, nope. I still can't do that 2. Damn it. Well, I thought I had it. I guess I don't. So A, what about AC? 5, 10, 17, 23. It's 24 there. A, C, D, B, A, C, oh, that shit ain't gonna work either. Damn it. Okay. A, I need 5 amps. B, I need 6 amps. C, I need 5 amps. And D is 7 amps. 11 is E amps, or E is 11 amps. F is 3 amps. 15 amps on G, 9 amps on H, 9 amps. And I don't have to worry, well, I do have to worry about it because I got to use 3 amps on it just to keep that door open. See, like right now it's closed, but I need that opened, so that means I have to have the 3 amps in here. So if I was to add all my amperage fuses up, I got 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17, 19, 27. I got 27 amps of fuses. G and H is 24 amps. GFB 15, 18, 24. EDB 3, 6. Oh, damn it, I'm reading the wrong one. Nope. 11, 7, 18, and 6 is 24. So they're all 24 amp, no matter what. 5 and 5 is 10. 17, 23. So the ACDB is 23, and all the other paths are 24. G and H. I'm thinking I have to figure out the ACDB one. ACDB. Okay, A, I need 5, so that'd be a 4. Put a 4 and a 1 there. C, I need 5, so put a 4 and a 1 there. D, I need 7. Oh, that's B. Yeah, that's going to be the problem. I got a 9 that I can't use in that situation. So I've got to be able to use the 9 fuse. So that tells me I've got to use the E, G, and H method. E, G, H. G, F, or E, D, B. What about E, D, B? E, 9 and a 2, or 9 and 2 ones. Okay. D, 7. That could be a 4 and a 1. B is 6. A 4 and a 2. I don't have, no, yeah, 4 and a 2. Hold it. No. Is that it? EDB. Verify this. E is 11. So I could use the 911. D is 7. Oh, nope, that ain't right. D is 7. How did I get a 4 and a 1 there? I need a little bit more than that. I could do nope. If I do a 4 and a 3, I wouldn't have enough. Yeah, I'd still have enough ones. 4 and a 3. 4 and a 2. I think that's it. Okay, let's try. I don't know why I couldn't figure this out the first time, but here, drop this down here on the floor. So B, or no, E. I'm going to do a 911 on E. E's back here. And I've got it at a 911. Okay. D is a 4 and a 3. D, 4 and a 3. It made noise. And then the B is 4 and 2. Well, the hell couldn't I figure that one out earlier? I must have been misreading something, but something is activated. So I need to open this gate, and that door upstairs should now be open or ready to accept a key. Oh, Dad. I want you to open. I don't want you to close. There. All right. Or did that do this thing? No, that didn't do that. Oh, I didn't even need the key. Interesting. All right. Well, you know what? Let's go put the key back down here where the B wing key is. We'll just keep that down here. Now watch me get up here and go to a door that needs a key. All right. The A wing. Yep, I need a key, don't I? Damn it. Shit. Oh, what? Hold on. It just says locked. Why can't I use the key? A wing, right? A wing. What? Oh, right there. Oh, up here. Okay. I was just trying to open the handle. There. Got it. Had to be precise about what you're doing there, Bob. All right. We'll leave the key outside the A wing, just in case the door shuts. Yeah. Man, I can't even see that key. I'm sure there's somewhere I could hang this thing up. All right, let's go down here and put it back on the floor then. Here. Over here. Maybe? Oh, no, it won't. Oh, I can't set it on top of the table? All right. I'll put it on that chair. All right, what we got going on here? Another freaking lock. Okay. Ooh. Don't think that's going to work. Looks good there. So it's always in that. Oh, it does 4. Okay, okay. Oh, hold on. Shit. There we go. Oh. All right, so that's a gate there. Okay. Something hiding back here? No. Wing security office. A wing secure. Oh, okay. I'm not too sure what A wing section I'm in right now. Didn't say. It doesn't. Oh, here it is. Security office. Yeah, this is security office. I would figure. It's freaking locked. Or do I need the A-ring key to get into the security office? No. Nope, that key don't work. I got to bring it back out here. All right, let's go on down the hall some more. The library. Okay, at least it's open. No? No. Okay, 130. That might be a clue. White, green, red. Oh, what we got here? Eisenbirch. Okay, of course it's locked. Just like everything else in this place, locked. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. No, I want to hit this handle. It's blocked. Okay, I was able to. Okay, so this handle is blocked. So no matter what I do here, probably ain't gonna make a difference. All right, we'll leave that alone. I don't even know if I'm looking for a book. Oh, here's a book. Yeah. No, hello, over here. It's like some kind of a key is what it looks like to me. 15. The device seems to be missing something. Is it missing this? Hmm. The Ballet of Banks. River Banks. Okay. I'm just going to assume for right now that the bookshelves are just eye candy. Oh. Okay. Okay. Come on. Go away. Three. Two. You know what? Let's put these out here on this table. Oh, something right up here. I missed that one. Any more up top on the ledges? Don't look like it. Oh, I got a bunch of them things in here. Oh, shit. Is it a part of this? Yes, that stuff goes in there. So you can put 3 of them in. Probably got to be in a certain order. Then it plays music. Yeah. Okay. Holy shit. Okay, so here's 3 more. We got any instructions? Got 3 more. 3 there. I don't know if I want to be mixing all these up. I've already mixed up some of these. I've got an odd number here. I got 5, whereas it should be 6. Ooh, what's that? Oh, that's the ballerina. That's a freaking deer. That's all it did? Okay, I can't pick it up like it tries to indicate. I can play it. I'd seen that back there. All right. So I guess I got to look at all these and no. So that's 9. I'll put it way over here. 9. 2. Stay over here. 3. 15. Oh shit. Okay. 15. 7. Oh, they're inside here. 4. See, I don't want to carry them too far off from here. $11. $1. Didn't I have, yeah, I had 2, 3 right here. Oh, that was the other thing. Is there, like, that's orange. That's an orange 2. Orange 1. Okay, I thought I seen different colored tips, but maybe I didn't. Oh, damn it. That's orange also. Okay, maybe they were all orange. Yeah, orange. That's 4. 7, 9, 11. Or 7, 9, 15 is what I got in there now. $5. There, see, that one's not orange. Okay, so that's 14. $12. So 11, 12. $6. See, that's not orange either. $10. $8. 6, 8, 10. $7. Red. Yep. And 9 should be red also. Yep. And 15. So I'm missing 1. I'm missing 13, I think it was. So which one's this one? That's 12. $14, yeah. So yeah, I'm missing 13. Where is 13? The ship, okay. Found me another airship. See, the one that was missing, this table only had 2. And I think I got them all from, oh, here we go. Here we go. There it is, right there. 13. Okay, now to figure out what the hell to do with these, though. Because I can only put 3 at a time in there. And I haven't seen a clue as to maybe what to do with them. ballerina wasn't much of a clue. I don't understand what the hell that was all about. See, I can't pick that back up. Don't know what that was all about. All right, we got a what do we got going on here? Oh, hello. Oh, okay. Oh, oh, trying to rotate the gears into what? Oh, upward position. It needs to be in an upward position. Got it. Okay. So, oh, no, no, rotate. There you, no, shit. That's up. Okay. No, I'm gonna go over one more. No, that's it. That's it. Okay. Rotate, rotate. Rotate only 2 wheels there. So come back, get 3 wheels. There we go. Then come back over here, take 3. Is that where it needs to be? I think. Then go all the way to the left. You only get 2 wheels. Like that. Open. There. All right. Oh, okay. Well, wasn't what I was hoping it would be. I was hoping it. Oh, shit. So I've got a puzzle and no freaking clues as to what I might want to do with it. Is that a screwdriver? I want the screwdriver for that? Oh shit, let's go get the screwdriver. A little bit of ways to go here. Back this way. Even though it looks like a flat tip screwdriver, we'll see if it'll work. Got the same thing here? No? Oh, hold on. Oh, I could just freaking straight up move it. Okay, what would that... So I don't see anything down there. Maybe there's something over here. No, I don't see anything here. Yeah, I can't jump. Can't jump. Huh? Yeah, I'm not sure if I need to be rolling that anywhere. Damn. All right, let's. Does this hallway feed around? That's what I want to look at. Oh. Something's blocking this door. Okay, but I think I can come out this way and go unblock it. There we go. Oh, now I got a door blocking device. Okay. Sure. Here, yeah. So, oh, you know what? No, let's set it in here on the table where my screwdriver is. Not sure why I would need that. But I would surely like to freaking. You know what? Maybe it's one of each. One of each color? I don't know. Put that there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here. Do that one. And we'll do that one. I guess that wasn't it. I think there'd be some kind of instructions or something. And that, okay, that chair's out. Okay, that one chair is turned out. 3, 6, 9, 12. Except I've got 15 of them things. What's so special about this chair? I don't know. Okay, well, let's carry on down the hallway. Oh, we've come to a puzzle. Here we go. Oh, okay, so I'm, what? Don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Huh. Slot machines. Hey. Hmm. Just a little baffled. See, we got the security door. I got this damn thing here. Oh, here we go. Freaking number system. All right, so 0 through 9, 4-digit number. All right. Well, at least I now know that's what that is. So, is that something we're just going to find here somewhere? I didn't think about that. Something on a chandelier? J. A. Okay, so it does start at A, but huh. So I can't get in the security office. I got a puzzle over there I don't know what the hell to do with. Oh, wait here for assistance. Can I just sit and wait? I don't think anyone's going to come out to see me. Hold it. What unlocked that? The ballerina? I don't know what unlocked it. Okay. Well, it's unlocked now. Some handcuffs. A couple of noggin knockers. Oh, gonna need another 4-digit number, right? Yeah, 0 to 9, and it was all on 2s. All right, what do we got going on here? Oh. All right. That would be day month, yeah. 5 of June, 15:30. A storm damaged some of our electric equipment. We managed to get the internal communication system working again, but our radio is still busted. We should definitely get Frank to fix it before we reach Fragenheim. Frank managed to fix the radio, but scrapping some other devices for spare parts. And the next day at 11, we looked in Fragenheim. We landed in Fragenheim to pick up some supplies. Some passengers boarded the airship. Frank will stay in Fragenheim on a 2-week vacation while a man named Robert will fill in. Frank did not seem to have much confidence in Robert and told us to not let Robert do anything that is not absolutely necessary. We left Fragenheim. One group of new passengers were loudly partying in the main hall, completely drunk. We told them to behave properly. One of the new passengers puked on the slot machines, so we took most of them out of use. I found the same drunk person passed out in the library. The group of drunks were playing a loud drinking game in the library. I told them that if they wouldn't stop, I would throw them out of the airship. 23:15, Martha found one of the passengers messing about in the library and told them to go to bed. She was not entirely sure which passenger it was, but we suspect it was one of the drunks. I had to threaten the drunks one more time to get them to behave. Damn drunks. Oh, hell, hey, KC, how's it going, buddy? And then Steve caught some of the passengers in A Wing. The man had taken one of the decorative swords and was messing with the armors. Where's it? In A Wing. I haven't even seen that. Steve assumed that the man might be an assassin trying to kill General Wayne. So he knocked the man unconscious and brought him to the security office to be interrogated. All right, and that's it. Okay, I can't flip the page. So I didn't get any hints about the damn puzzle over there. Oh, here we go. Here we go. 3 states. 3696. I need to remember that code. Take this with me. Where was this? Oh yeah, no. Where did I have this freaking puzzle at? It was a door, wasn't it? At the where the slots were. I think it was right over here. Yep, this was it. All right. There you go. Let's go back to security office. All right. Okay. Yeah, can't grab nothing. Oh, hold on here. Uh-oh. Shit changes, huh? I think today's the 17th. That's June 10th to the 16th, June 24th to the 30th, 17 to 23, this is July, so this goes over here. You know, I can't get it there. I gotta straighten these up. So maybe I may have to take all these over there and try them all. Where's that ledger? See, according to this ledger, June 13th. It's at least it's at least June 17th because of the maid's room. The calendar was on June 17th. June 6th. And this one, last one is June 13th entry. Let's go back and get this other one. Yeah, that's June 3rd to the 9th, yeah. I don't think this is the one we want. Damn it. Okay. Let's see if there's anything else here before we head out. Oh, there's, oh shit, more. It's May. Okay, I'm quite confused why there's so many of these. That's probably gonna be there. Is this one's June the 3rd? Yeah, 3 June. And that is 2nd June. And that goes here, right? Yep. All right. $19th. Yep, right there. Nothing. Okay. So what do we got up here, though? Okay, this is the same schedule that we looked at before. Oh, that's what that 5 was, 1985. So week 25. Now we know Frank. Here's Robert. So week 24 is when Robert came aboard, right here. Okay, hold on. Frank is gone, Robert's on board. So we must have landed. Frank. We landed in Frankenstein to pick up some supplies. Some passengers boarded. Frank will stay. Okay, so on July or June the 7th, Frank got off. June the 7th. This would be June the 7th. 14th. So this, okay, so this would be June the 14th right here. Because the 7th, 14th, no, 16th, that's the 16th, my bad. 7, 14, 15, 16, yeah. So the calendar date in the maid's quarters was set to June 16th. So that's week 24. Now does that... Yeah, I'm going to make a note, week 24. Week 24 was, okay, 16, this would be, what, 9? Was June 10th to the 16th. Now, what all we got down here, though? I didn't even read the note. Concerning the security gate lock between library and guest rooms. After the latest mishap with the lock, I have been instructed to tell you to not mess with the combination. From now on, I will always change it around 8 o'clock each Monday. It will also make sure that you always get the new combination beforehand, so make sure to keep them in a safe place. Okay, so he's going to change it on a Monday, 8 o'clock on a Monday. And that's Frank. Well, Frank ain't here because he stayed behind. So last time Frank was on board was week 23. So that's the card we need to use. So that was 9th, 3rd to the 9th. Week 23 was June 3 to the 9th. Okay. So June 3 to the 9th. So this is the last one Frank would have put out. So let's try this. So I'm going to go there, 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 and there. There it is. Ha ha! Hell yeah. Woo! Figured that one out. Nice. But we still got shit we ain't freaking figured out yet. The ballerina. Don't know anything. You know what? Playing that music box might have unlocked that security gate. Might have. I don't know. Then we've got all these damn cylinders that go into this music box. But I don't know which ones to put in there. But let's keep moving forward, I guess. Okay. These are the slot machines that the drunks puked on. Don't look like I can play them. Well, they did take some out of service. Oh, this device doesn't seem to be operational. What the hell? Out of order, out of order. And this one doesn't seem to be operational. Well, that sucks. Okay, I guess we can't play slot machines. Okay, guest rooms. Locked, okay. Locked, okay. Key card, right? Master key. Oh, hell yeah. They all got key card slots? Yep. All right. Well, you know what? Let's start with room number 1. What? Okay. I think there was a drunk staying in here. What do we got here? Locked. Locked. It looks freaking open to me. Oh, hold on here. That's some secret coded shit, man. What the hell? Well, I don't know what it's going to open. It says it's locked. Maybe there's a second compartment under there, and that's what I'm going to open. All right, if that's the case, what the hell are these symbols? Nope. I got to look at it, Bob. A moon, a crown, skulls, and a castle. A flower, another crown, a gravestone, and a church, a religious symbol. I don't know. Okay. All right. There's not much in this room. Can I get the key card back, please? All right. Well, leave it open. Give me back my key card. Just go ahead and open this door up. All right. What? All right. Put everything back the way it was. Locked. I can't even read what the hell it is. Planetary alignments. Oh, okay. There you go. We did have that planetary thing down in the library that I can manipulate. So I need that book. All right, so there is a book in this room. Oh, what's underneath there? There you go. Damn things are hiding from me. Nothing. Oh, shit. So there's nothing in this room. Really? Oh, no. Right here. Right in front of your face, Bob. All right. Oh, okay. So that rotates the red one. Oh. And that needle moves over there. Okay, that rotates all the yellow ones. That rotates the blue ones. And the blue ones are changing the dials up on top. Oh, well, the green one did too. All right. Not too sure what I'm supposed to be doing right yet. So the red one changes that dial over there. Green up top. Blue up top. Yellow doesn't change shit. Unless I gotta leave that there. No. Oh, that, okay, yellow moved something there. Holy shit. Okay, so not sure what I'm supposed to be doing. No, no. Freaking yellow ain't doing shit. There's one time I had it moving these two dials. Okay. Right here, I can get the yellow one to move. Well, I thought. Yeah, right there. There's a dial on the gauge on a number. Yeah, these here gauges, there is a dial on the gauge on a number. Yeah, but what's the objective? Am I supposed to get it all to 0? Am I supposed to get it to, see, there's 7 numbers? No, that wouldn't be it. I was thinking get 1 on each number, but there's actually 8 numbers, counting 0. Okay, so I'm seeing 0 on these, a 2, a 1, a 2, 2, 2. So I guess that's my goal. Yeah, there's like little markers on here where this little black outer ring is on the outer bezel. And I'm just watching these, trying to figure out if I can get those to 222. I don't know what this is doing. You know, the flow path of these colors inside the maze. I'm just not comprehending that. Now I can get all these on 5. Now how do I subtract and get them backwards on 3? I'm just not comprehending this puzzle. I can't. Yeah, you can't move anything in here. You can't manipulate the gauges at all. All the lights look like they're lit up. Oh, whoa, whoa, hold on here, Gus. I can move the lights. Yeah, I can move the lights. Wild. It didn't give me an indicator with my cursor that I can move it. That's why I didn't think I could move them. But what's this going to do? What's that do? Or hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Do they go inside of these? Ah. Notice that one's turned off. So if I get them inside and kill the electricity to them, see, now they're both on. That's both on. Green? I don't know how I would do that. Okay. Well, now to figure out what the freak to do with them. Okay, that one's off now. How? Put him up here. Okay. Each gauge is connected to the board with a blue wire. Yeah, I see that. But no matter how I move the light around, that doesn't affect it. Those numbers are only being affected by the rotation of the dial. Does it have something to do with power? Okay. Confirm. I can't move the colored things in here. Just okay. Notice these gauges up here. When I rotate the green, right now it's just stuck on 555. But when I put this inside this green and I rotate it, it goes down to 4. So by blocking the power to that, so where's the green? So let me rotate. Oh shit, damn it. I could have done that. Up here. Turn. Nah, no, it's still at 4. Well, that didn't drop it down anymore. Okay. But I got to get the red to 1. How do I get red to 1? Because when that's lit up, it goes up to 4. Oh, wow. And I just realized I've only got one light in this section over here. This is 0, 0. Them are all 2s. That's a 1 and a 2. Shit, that didn't work. Okay, hold on. Damn it. Get him up there. I can't get that over there, can I? No. Oh shit, that didn't work either. So you're getting the power, no. How the hell is it? Oh, power right there. Shit. So I need it, let's rotate it. This way, down here, over here. Up here. Rotate that again. Rotate the green. There. Okay, there I killed that one off. So I got that one in 0. That's at 0. Okay, I got these two at 0 now. So if I kill the blue, turns those back on. I don't want that. So these 5 right here I can't get one in this one. Sounds like you're mining. Yeah, and the odd thing is when I do this, I can bounce it down, but I can't bounce it up. It doesn't bounce upward. Actually, maybe it will here. Yeah, there it is. It didn't bounce because that was rotated. Man. Oh, look at there. I got 2 of them damn dials up. I still got these on 0. I'm freaking confused. Okay, there's 5 lit up right here. So if I rotate the blue, that drops it down to 3 lit up. My issue is how do I get these 3 unlit? So if I rotate green, that lit that up to 1 and 1. Oh, 1 there and 1 there. Rotate green again. Okay, that shuts this off. Okay, so this gauge pertains to these red and green ones right here. It doesn't have anything to do with this yellow one. This gauge has to do with that yellow, this green, and that yellow. So if I rotate yellow, this should go up to 1. 1. And if I rotate green, this would go up to 2. 2. All right. So rotate them back. Okay. So this gauge takes care of that. This gauge takes care of this. The problem I got is this. Oh, no. Oh, I see. How about a blue? Give me a blue. And there. Rotate the blue. Stick it in there. Right? And then rotate blue back. Oh, shit. That doesn't work. Damn it. That was a good thought, though. See, I can't get a light passed into this yellow here. What I can do, and I'll go ahead and try this. I can get him over here, right? Uh, actually, green, rotate, stick that back here. Green, rotate, stick that up there. And yellow, rotate. That one goes out. Okay, I got him down to 2. It's where the path from the blue wire in front of each gauge to activate lights on path. Well, yeah, okay. I can see that, but this path, if I turn red, these are both the gauges. So that works both sides. But when I turn red again, this one falls down 3. Well, it's because it turned off all those other ones. No, it didn't. See, it's like this gauge is reading these 3 lights right here. Until I rotate it, it disconnects these down here. But now this is reading these. And I'm trying to figure out how to get these out of here. If I do that, that stays lit up there. But when I turn it back, it'll go to 1 because it can't read these 2, but it can read that one. The number's on the gauge. Oh, my bag. That's what I'm supposed to be getting. Oh shit, I got it. I'm on 2, I'm on 1, 2, 2, 2, 0, 0. What? Nothing happened. Or I didn't hear anything. No, it's still locked. Zero, 0. Oh, this one's off. Damn it. Is that a red? No, it's not a red. Yellow. Not a yellow. Okay, everything's back. I got to just get this one out, I guess. Just pull him out. No. Damn it. Top right should be 2. Yeah, I noticed that one slipped off. I had it set up, and I don't know what I changed. Oh, I know what I... No, that wouldn't make a difference. Rotate that blue. Oh, hold... two there. Oh, no, that ain't gonna work. Shit, now I got this one out down here. Damn it. So now this one's off, and this one's off. So I need to unlight that. That's a green rotation. No, hold it. How'd that? Oh, I got the yellow. I got to rotate yellow. There you go. Now that's back. I'm still off up here. I need 2 here, 2 here, and 2 here with 5 lamps. And I had it earlier. I don't know what the frick I did. What the hell? Why? I tried to move that up and it wouldn't move up. Okay, there it went that time. Oh shit, now we're off. Oh, because I spun that blue, right? Yeah. It's got to have something to do with the freaking yellow. Rotate the green. That throws these off down here. Move top right. Let me put this back. Top right left. Top right to the left. Turn blue. Oh, now hold on. I'm all screwed up down here now again. What did I screw up here? Oh, the yellows. There we go. All right, so I got that all back to where it was. 0. Uh-oh. Shit. How do I keep getting this screwed up? I had this one on 0. Oh, that yellow. Damn it. There we go. Okay, 0, 0, 2, 1. Now you said move this one. I got to rotate that. Move that one in there. And rotate blue back. And I got 2 of them. 2 of them missing 1. So if that's there, then I'm getting too much power flowing through here. More left. Okay. And then if I turn the blue back, I'm short over here on this side, because I stopped the power here. but I got all my other numbers back. It has something to do just up here in this area. And I got to be careful with how I rotate the yellow, because the yellow affects stuff down here. And that blue, if I rotate the blue, it opens up this light, which we don't want opened. Now, at one point, I had a light way the hell up there. Still short here. Follow from each gauge through blue wire, through the blue wire, to grid, then to lights. Yeah, that's basically what I'm doing. Yeah, this one definitely has to share solutions. The light does, because I need 2, 4, 6 lights up here in this section, but I only got 5 lights. Okay, we're down to 3, because they don't see these 2 over here now. Make grid, that's what I'm trying to do. Basal number 2, basal number 2, basal number 2. I had these set up down here. Matter of fact, if I do that, well, I didn't. Oh, I'm still screwed up on yellow though. So these down here are good. These first 2 are good. It's just this last one. It's this top section that's giving me the problem right now. It's trying to figure out how to get one of these to share itself between 2. Do that. No, that cannot have light in there. Light cannot be in there. That's for sure. Now I just need to see one more. Go green. No. If I open up blue here, that opens up this blue here to where you see everything. Or no, that blue will not. No, rotate that. It did, yeah, 5. It goes right through there. I'd have to put the yellow like that. But now he's seeing 3. Yeah, this blue has got to be closed. Because if not, okay, if that blue is not going north south, this one going north south, then this will be connected no matter how you rotate it. Well, unless you rotate right there. But then that screws me up down here. So is that where I've got to? Oh, I can't. Let me bring him out. Take him back where he used to be. I used to have him over here. Oh, hold on. I'd have to turn that. Turn yellow. Damn it. No, damn it. See, I've got all these up top, but now it's this one right here. Oh, and I got this one. This one, this blue right here. Ah. Does that go red? That? Then that's not interfering. Still top. I gotta. Okay, let's. I think we might have it here now. I think I might have it here. Might. There. Holy shit. Woo. So this guy was correct all the time. It was this one shouldn't have been behind here. And then that allowed me to rotate this blue to be this way by cutting off the juice right through here to get into the other side. Wow. That was good. Good puzzle. Good puzzle. All right. What do we got now? Uh, Looks like I got a couple notes here. Up, nope, down. In case any of you happen to be confused about the planetary alignments, you can find a book that should clear things up in the adjacent room. Alongside this note, you should have also found some instructions that help you to access the book. That's what I've been looking for. Okay? I'll put that down here. Blue square, brown circle, green star, red triangle. The switches of group. Okay, you know what? Let's take this to where I think I need this at. There was, where was that? Was it here that had that? Yeah, right here. Here we go. So the switches of group C. Okay, 4, 4. Okay, so up. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. All right. So they're all the same. Got it. They just repeat themselves 4 times. Okay. The switches of group C cannot have the same value. Oh, okay, got it. So +1 is up, -1 is down, and you get 0. Okay, the switches of group C cannot have the same value as the same colored switches in groups B and D. Oh shit, this is going to be a hell of a headache of a logic problem here. Okay. The total of blue switches must add up to 3. Out of all the switches, most switches set to -1 must be red. Okay. You know what? Let's just. Can I read that when I'm here? No, I can't. Well, it said most. It says the red had to be mostly negative, so we'll just put it all negative. That's the start, I guess. Damn, I wish I could kind of read that note while I was down there. The total of group B must be +2. The total of group B must be +2. So that's going to be 2 up and 2 zeros. The green switch in group B must be higher than any other green switch. Hold it. What? Hold on. So the green switch in group B. Oh, the green switch. Okay. No, that still don't make sense though. The green switch in group B must be higher than any other green switch. Oh, green switch, not B switch. Okay. So it's got to be higher than any other B switch or green switch. My God, B in alphabetic color. I'm going to be all screwed up. The green switch in group B must be higher. Okay. So all the other green switches must be lower. Other groups must be. Maximum of 5 switches can be set to +1. Oh my God. You know what? This is something I need to get a snapshot of. That's all there is to it. I got to get a snapshot of this. Back here. Okay, there's that. Okay, give my 10-second time frame. Yeah? No, it didn't come up. There it is. All right. All right. I got a little snippet of that. I don't need that now. Set it on the ground, Bob. Or put it right there. Okay. The total of group C must be lower than the total of group A. The total of group B must be +2. The total of blue switches must add up to +3. Blue is +3. Oh, blue switches are +3. Oh my God. This is melting my brain. The switches of group C cannot have the same value as the same colored switches in group B and D. B and D. The total of green switches must be -1. Okay, hold it. So we know the total of the green switch in group B must be higher than any other green switch. And then what did I just read about the green switch? The total of green switches must be -1. So that's +1. So 2 of them are going to be 2 -1s. I don't know which one that'll be. -1, -1. So the total, oh no, there you go. So I got, well, no, not necessary. The total of group B is, oh shit, that's not, green switch on group B must be higher than any other green switch. It's got to be higher. So that's what the green's got to be, that. Because it can't be 0, because this green switch is higher than all the other switches. But the total of green switches must be -1. Well, if this is 0, -1, -2, -3. And 0 makes, plus 0 makes actually -1. Or a +1. No. No, that ain't right. The total of green switches must be, so 0, no, that'd be a -3. But if this is up to 1, one of these has got to be at a 0. Never. Okay, so yeah, one of the green switches have to be at a 0. No, because 2 minus 1 minus 1 is only the total green switch. Yeah, that's correct. Okay, so it's -1. I keep thinking it's -2, but -1. Holy smoke! Ugh. Yeah, this is a big ass logic problem, is what this one's turning out to be. The switches of group C cannot have the same value as the same color B and D. Cannot be the same as B and D. Well, you know what? That could be there and that could be there. I don't know. In group A, the green switch must be lower than the brown switch. You know what? That's going to tell me that's going to, well, circle 0A. In group A, the green switch must be lower than the brown switch. That's the only thing that talks about group A. Oh, the total maximum of 5 switches can be set to 1. So a maximum of 5. That's not saying there is 5, it just says the maximum. The total of group C must be lower than the total of group A. I'm just going to say that blue goes there. The total of blue switches must add up to +3. Oh. So that means 3 blue switches are up and 1's down to 0. All right. B and D. What's up with red? What can I get out of red? I don't see shit for red. What? Okay, out of all the switches, most switches set to -1 must be red. Oh, I put them all to -1. The, the switches of group C cannot have the same value as the same color. The switches. Okay, so C cannot equal B and D. So C cannot equal B. Oh, hold on then. Why do I? The total of blue switches must add up to 3. Oh, that's a problem. The total of group B must be 2. Why did I put that one up there? The total of blue switches must add up to +3. So I need 1, 2, 3, and a 0 equals 3. There's no other way around it. So that means 3 of these switches have to be up. But where's it at? The total group. Oh my God. Bob, quit getting. The total of blue switches must add up to 3. Got that. Okay, and then here it is. The switches of group C, these switches here, have the same value, or no. The switches of group C cannot have the same value as the same colored switch in groups B and D. How can that be? Because then I can't get +3 on the blue switches. The total of blue switches must add up to +3. See, that's a 3, but that blue switch is equal to this blue switch. Group C to group D can't be it. And here, let me pick this note up for you all. So what I'm looking at, and of course I can't point here, I'm looking at the third line. The total of blue switches must add up to +3. Well, if your up value is a +1, it just says you got to have 3 switches up and 1 switch in the 0 position, not the -1. So that's the only way you can get the blue switches to equal +3, is to have 3 switches up. But if you look at the first line, the switches of group C, which contains the blue switch, the switches of group C cannot have the same value as the same color switch in groups B and D. So that's saying group C blue cannot equal group B or D blue. Well, how the hell do you do that? Because I got to have 3 of the blue switches up, so they total to 3. So that's got me stumped right there. Damn it. Wow. The total of blue switches add up 3. Okay. Out of all the switches, most switches set to -1 must be red. Okay, well, I've kind of already got them all to -1. There's nothing on the back of this, is there? No. Okay. Shoo. The total of group B must be plus 2. So the total of group B must be plus 2. Total of green switches must be -1. See, I don't even know why I have this green switch up now. In group A, the green switch must be lower than the brown switch. Okay. I don't know why that's up. Put that back down. Put that up. Okay, green. The total of green switches must be -1. So if it's got to be -1, 0, 0, I could have 2 down and 1 up, right? Oh, damn it. So -1, -2. Oh no, I'd have to have them all 3 down if I was to have that up there, right? -2 plus 1. No, that would be it. 2 down, 1 up. In group A, the switch must be lower than the brown switch. See, the brown switch could be up there. No. Could it? I guess it could be. That could be up, and these two can be down. I'd still have -1 there. It must be higher. The green switch in group B must be higher than any other green switch. Okay, that's where that came from. Oh my God. Oh. The green switch in group B must be higher than any other green switch. Got it. Okay. Leave that green switch alone. Now, in group A, the green switch must be lower than the brown switch. So I'm just assuming it's there. It could be down at the bottom, and this one could be up. I'm just assuming that right now. So -1, maximum 5 switches can be set to +1. Oh, I got 5 switches on +1 right now. There is no talk about brown switches, hardly any talk about brown switches. The total of group C must be lower than the total of group A. It most definitely is lower. The total of group C, 1, -1, -1. So it's at -1. 1, 2 with a -1 equals 1. So that's 1. That's -1. Okay, so the switches of group C cannot have the same value. The switches of group C cannot have the same value as the colored switches. So that's where I'm getting confused at. That can't be that. That can't be the same as that. So that would be 0. That would still work. Nope. Maybe it's these that's got to be up. He's got to go down. That can't be the same value. That can't be the same value either. Okay. But I still got this freaking problem. The total of blue switches must add up to plus 3. Plus 1 plus 2 plus 3. 0. However, the switches of group C cannot have the same value as the same colored switches in group B or D. So that means that can't be there. That can't be there. No, it can't be there. That would have to go up. Or I can make that one go up. And I'm so that red, and that means one of these reds got to be up there. Oh shit. I've got this thing all screwed up now. So basically, wherever these switches are set in group C, they cannot be the same as B group or D group. Which, if that's the case, how do you get 3 blue switches? How do you get the total of blue switches add up to 3? I don't freaking understand that. Now these two can be the same. B and D can be the same, but they can't be the same. Okay, all right, okay. I may have screwed up then. There. Damn it! Oh my God. Switches of group C cannot have the same value as the same colored switches in group B or D. B or D. D, C. The total of blue switches must add up to 3. How about right there, Bob? Now that doesn't equal those. Okay, there we go. So I think I've got that solved now. Okay, the switches of group C cannot have the same value as the same color switches in group B and D. And as far as the blue goes, it's okay, because even that could go all the way. No, it's got to be up, because the blue switches have got to equal 3. Okay, we got that. Holy shit. I got stuck on this one being in the up position. All right. Out of all of the switches, most switches set to -1 must be red. All right, so I'll just leave red in the -1 position right now. Put all these other ones back to 0. Okay. The total of group B must be +2. Group B has to be +2. So there's a 1, and I got to have at least one more. I could put that up there, so I need at least one more. I don't know which one it would be, brown or green. The green switch in group B must be higher than any other green switch. There you go. So now I have group B equals 2. Okay. The total of green switches must be -1. Okay, so that means two green switches have got to go down. Two green switches have got to go down. Maximum 5 switches can be set to +1. I got 5 switches to +1. Maximum, in group A, the green switch must be lower than the brown. Okay, now I'm going to go back to the green switch. I need one more green switch to go down. The total of group C must be lower than the total of group A. And group A is -1. So how do I get group C to -1? Or -2? That's -3. That's -1. That's -1. Total of green switches. Okay, I've got that. See, that one could have gone down and that one could have been up. But I've also got the total of group C must be lower than the total of group A. 2. That's why I'm thinking that's down and that one's there. But that's not it. Oh my God. Whew. This is a good one here. So let's go all the way back to the start again, where the blue started. Okay, so the switches of group C can. Okay, I'm going to skip that one first. I'm going to go to the second one. The total of blue switches must add up to +3. So +3 right there. And that blue has to stay there. Because if I put the blue down here, that makes the total of the switches +2. Got to be +3. So the blue is fixed right there. Because why isn't that one up? Because of this next statement. The switches of group C cannot have the same value as the same colored switches in group B and D. This cannot be equal to that one. It's not. And this one cannot be equal to that one either. So the blue is set. Don't touch the blue, Bob. Out of all of the switches, most switches set to -1 must be the red. Okay? I don't know how many switches it will be, but I'll put them all to red right now. Okay, the total of group B must be +2. So group B, right here, is it? The total must be +2. Well, that could be there and that could be down here. Okay, let's skip that one right there for now. The total of group B must be +2. The next one is the green switch in group B must be higher than any other switch. Group B. How can that be? The green switch in group B must be higher than any other green switch. All right. So we'll put that in the higher position. And these other greens can't be that high. Now, the total for group B must be plus 2. Plus 1 plus 2 minus 1. That tells me that's got to be up there. Plus 1 plus 2 plus 3 minus, oh, hold it. That could be there and that could be there. Remember, I just put the red ones down because there's more red in the down position than any other color. So that could be up. And that would be plus 1 plus 2. But if it's in the down position, then that one's got to be up to get the plus 2. So I think I'm going to leave it right there. The total of green switches must be -1. The total of green switches must be -1. So I've got a positive one here. Out of these 3 greens, they need to be down. 2 of them need to be at, hold it. The total of green switches must be -1. Yeah, 2 of the greens have got to go down. So I'm thinking it's them 2 there. I think. Maximum 5 switches can be set to +1. Well, right now I don't have a 5th one. Earlier I had a 5th one. I don't know why, but I don't have that 5th one right now. In Group A, the green switch must be lower than the brown switch. Well, we don't know if the brown switch is up or if it's in the middle. So I might do that. Put that one down. The total of Group C must be lower than that of Group B. And it's not. 2 minus 2, 0. That's, oh, yeah, it is. Hold it. The total of Group C must be lower. Oh, it is. Group C is at a -1. Group A is at 0. Or no, -1. It's at a -1 also. So that, but that moves that up to that. I could leave that there and put that there. Now, Group C is lower than Group A. There are 3 reds at a negative. Okay, what am I missing? In Group A, the green switch must be lower than the brown. It is. All right, let's see if all these statements are true. Okay, the switches of Group C cannot have the same value as the same color switches in Group B and D. That might be the difference here. He could go up there. Or he could go down there. And then over here, that is the same. Ooh. So why was this red up here? Why did I have that red up? Something in Group A, Group B. The green switch, any other green switch in Group A. Okay, so yeah, I don't understand why this one, I put this one up. Shit, why did I put that red switch up? Group A, the green switches must be lower than the brown ones. Total group C must be lower. Why did I put group B? I don't know. Let's put that down and put that up. But then that's the same as that one. Ooh, that could be a problem here. Maybe that goes up. Maybe that's like that. Brown. The brown's the same though. Damn it. Blue's out the way. Brown's a problem. Green. Oh my God. All right, reset. Damn it. Oh, bring that back. Okay, I know I got this freaking blue right. I know that. Oh my God. Okay, out of all of the switches, most switches set to -1 must be red. All right, so we're just going to throw them all to -1. Because I'm thinking there's going to at least be 3 of these are going to be -1. Because this switch cannot be the same as where these switches are. The C group compared to the B and the D. So maybe that's why I moved that up. You know, hell, that could be there in reality. But out of all the switches, most switches set to -1 must be red. Okay. Well, I'm gonna bump him. I'm gonna bump it all the way to the top. All right. The total of Group B must be +2. Group B +2. So one of these have got to go up. Or hold it, +2. No, that's why I had that one up. Because for this to be a +2, it would have to be like that or like that. That would give me a +2. But let's put this back. Let's ignore that +2. I think I had to do that before. The green switch in Group B must be higher than any other green switch. So for that reason, I put them all the way to the top. So now I have a +1 here. I could get +2 there, or I could do that and get +2. And that's what I need for Group B. Group B has to be a +2. I'm going to leave it. No. I see, I keep looking ahead at this red. This red cannot be there. But the red's got to have the most in the -1 slot. If he's down there, I could pull him up to there, still have 3s at -1, and I'd have to do that to get that +2. Okay, I'm going to sit there. We'll try that route. Okay, but the green switch in group B must be higher than the other switches. Okay, we got that. Okay. The total of green switches must be at -1. So I need 2 greens to go down. The total of green switches must be -1. But B cannot be the same. Yeah, B could not be a repeat of this. Okay. But see, I could put B down there and put him up there. No. Oh, yeah, I could do that. That would work there. In group A, the green switch must be lower than the brown switch. It is. The total of group C must be lower than the total of group A. Oh, it is not. There I would have -2. Well, if I put 1 down, it would get there. That one can't go down. This one, I'm thinking that one has to go down. Yeah. Okay, nothing happened. All right, let's read the statements and see if they're true. The switches of group C cannot have the same value as the same colored switches in B and D. Blue is good. Brown is good. Green is good. Red is good. All right, that passes. The total of blue switches must add up to +3. Okay, that's why that blue couldn't go to the bottom. It has to stay in the middle. Okay, +1, +2, +3. That does work. Okay, out of all of the switches, most switches set to -1 must be red. I got 3 red, 2 green, and a brown. True, that passes. The total of group B must be +2. +1 -1 cancels each other out, +2. It equals. All right, the green switch in group B must be higher than any other green switch. Group B green switch is higher than any other green switch. True. The total of group B must, oh, I already read that. The green switch in group B, read that. Yep, we did that. Okay. The total of green switches must be -1. So I got a +1 and a -1 here. Those two would cancel each other out. Got a 0, -1. Green switches equal -1. Maximum of 5 switches can be set to +1. I got 5 switches up there. We're good. In group A, the green switch must be lower than the brown switch. The green switch is lower than the brown switch. And last but not least, the total of group C must be lower than the total of group A. It's not, damn it. That's where we're off at. So I could do that, put that up. Nope, that don't work. Damn it. I'm going to put that down there. Put that there. Damn it, what? That cannot go down. Oh, okay. Hold on here. There was that. No, because if shit. See, I could have that up there, but for me to have that up there, I got to have that up there. For me to have that up there, something here had to come back down. I don't remember what it was. Oh my God. So that didn't work out. So I need to be working C to the lowest. Total group C must be lower. Dag, dang it. Man, it's a freaking puzzle. All right, back at the start. So, the switches of group C cannot have the same value as the same colored switches in group B and D. So we'll just keep that in mind. Wherever these switches land, they cannot be the same as these here. And they can't be the same as these over here. The total of blue switches must add up to 3. Plus 1, plus 2, plus 3. This switch can't be up here because it can't be the same as B and D. And it can't be on the 0 down here or -1 because you got plus 1, plus 2, plus 3, -1. The blue switches equal -2. So it's got to be there. So that's all true. Out of all the switches, most switches set to the -1 must be red. So for starters, I'm just going to put them all to red. But this switch cannot be down here with the other red ones. So we'll put him back up to there. It could go up there. Could. The total of group B must be plus 2. So the total of these here must be plus 2. Right now, it's at 0. So I can get plus 1, plus 2, or if I pull that up, I've only got 2 reds down below. Is that going to be the most? I don't know. I guess I could maybe wing it and see. The green switch of group B must be higher than any other green switch. So I put this one up top thinking, we will have greens on the 0. But if that's up, I cannot have two greens or two browns down. We already know the blue's not down all the way. We already know the red's not down more than two. So I guess we go that route. We'll try that method. So +1 +2. The total of group B is +2. It is +2. The green switch in B must be higher than any other green switch. Okay, we put it at the top. The total of green switches must be -1. So, it's got to be higher than the other switches. So it's got to be up there, which is a +1. Two greens have got to be down. I don't know which two greens it is, but two of these green ones have to be down, which then the statement that out of all the switches that are down, the red has to be the most. That don't work. Damn it. That's a +1, -1, -2. So that'd be a -1 total. So I do have to have this one down. And for them three, have got to be there to get it to +2. Unless I'm freaking missing something. The green switch in group B must be higher. Okay, the total of green switches must be -1. So I need to put two of these down. Put them two down because that last one, yeah, the C has to be lower. Okay, but here's the problem. This can't be all the way down because it can't be the same as that one. So it makes this one be all the way down. The problem that I'm getting into now is this total has to be higher than this total. Right now, this is a -1. This is 0. Oh, man. And if I go back, the green switch in group B must be higher than any other green switch. That tells me I can't have a green switch there. These green switches have got to be down. Because the green switches, the total of green switches must be -1. That shit. Well, that wouldn't be right. No, the green switch has got to be higher than any of the others, but the total for the green switch is -1. This would be -3. You got to be up to there for +1, but those can't be the same value. Oh my God. He can't be down there. He could be down there. That's a -1. See, I can't get him up to be. They're both -1s. I'm okay with him being down there. maximum 5 switches can be +1. Uh, if he said he's there. That's 2 greens. Okay. Let's go back and read that. Out of all of the switches, most switches set to -1 must be red. That's, but then that forces that to go up there. And I can't get him to go up. So C, -1, A, -2. Or no, -1. It's the same. Yeah, it'd be the same. The total of group C must be lower than the total of group A. See, I can't put that down. I can't put that down because it's in the same position as that. The switches in group C cannot be the same value as the same color switches in group B or D. What am I freaking missing here? Holy crap. See, I'd like to be able to put that up there, but I can only have 5 up top. We already know 3 blue have to be there. The green has to be there. And the brown has to be there too. Well, that's freaking crazy. Open the damn door. So that red one cannot go down because that red one there. And that red one there. The green can't go down because of that green one. So that makes my C value -1, but makes my A value -1 also. So they're equal. This one's supposed to be higher. If I could move him up, it'd get higher. Oh, hold it. Why can't he be there? Why is... Back to green switches. Why is this green one down here? Oh, because the green total. Green switch has a total. The total of group B must be, or that's group B. Wasn't there a total? The total of green switches must be -1. So if this is already a +1, we have a 0 here because it can't be down at the same value as this one. So that's the -1, or that cancels out the +1, and then that gives us a -1. So that's why he's down. Why is he not? Why can't it be like that? Oh, it still don't want. No, he can be down. Why can't it be like that on the green? I don't remember why. Had to have something to do with the green. The green switch in group B must be higher than any other. Total group B plus 2. Okay, group B's higher. That would make sense, because now he's at a -1, he's at 0, so that does work. But oh, there's the problem. No, I got 3 red, so that's more than the 2 green. Why ain't that working? The switches of group C cannot have the same value as the same colors in B and D. All right, blue's good, brown is good, the green is good, and the red is good. Okay, passes. The total of blue switches must be +3. +1, +2, +3, 0. So it's +3. Out of all the switches, most switches set to -1 must be red. 1, 2, 3, -1 reds. Got it. The total of group B must be +2. Group B must be +2. 1, 2, 3, -1 becomes +2. The green switch in group B must be higher than any other green switch. Yep, it is higher than any other green switch. The total of green switches must be -1. I've got a +1, -1. Cancels each other out. There's a -1. Got it. Maximum of 5 switches can be set to +1. 5 switches, good. In group A, the green switch must be lower than the brown switch. Green switch is lower than the brown switch. And the total of group C must be lower than the total of group A. -1, -2. -1, -2 plus 1 equals -1. It is. Why can't I get in? What am I frickin' missing? Oh, supposed to click the open? There, I had to click the open button. Oh my God. Whew. Back out. What a freaking puzzle that was. Wow. Okay, now we are ready for the celestial star, moon, Earth, Mars, whatever setup. But that's going to do it for today. Hit the open button. Yeah, I just seen that open button. For that entire time I was playing, I don't know if that open button was there. Wow. That was a tough little puzzle. But the brain made it through it. The brain made it through it finally. But yeah, we're going to end it right here. We'll come back next Sunday and pick this one up right here. I do know where the puzzle for this is. It's in the library. So we'll head back to the library and see what we can do with that puzzle. Hold on, let's get rid of that. We'll set it right here for right now. And yeah, so I want to thank everybody that stopped by the channel. Check out the content. I do appreciate it. And thank you, Wild Rapier and KC, for stopping in chat, saying hi, pointing me in places, or 2 places, and keeping me straight. We've got quite a few collectibles still to go, but I'm not too worried about the collectibles. I'm just here to play the game. But tomorrow we'll be back with Icarus. And like I said, the next episode of, what the heck name was this thing? First Class Escape number 2. That episode will be next Sunday. So, until we see each other again, you all take care, because this is Beer Run saying, I'm gone. Later, everybody.